Alright. So, hold on. So, Genshin Impact. I can't think of anything. Game. Yes. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Where am I? There we go. Oy. Yeah, I've been unable to stream Tuesday and Wednesday. I was asleep. And it sucked. But anyways, Genshin Impact. Yes. Yeah, not this again. Alright, I'll sit here and wait then. I'm pretty sure we're getting Fontaine next. This isn't relevant, but a lot of the NPC, there's been like way more NPCs that are from Fontaine and Inazuma and in the Lantern Rite. Pretty sure we're getting Fontaine next, which means Hydro Traveler is next. Very cool. It's all of my conception of Fontaine is it's just France. So, what is Natlan? How do you whatever? Natlan. It's just Fire World. Like the picture, like what I have seen of Natlan, because like I think there's like comics and stuff, or there's stuff besides the game that MiHoYo does. But from what I have seen of Natlan, it just looks like Fire World. It just looks like volcanoes and lava. Like World 8 of Mario. How does that even work? What, am I gonna use the Wave Rider in lava? Probably. Oh yeah, I got Fischl off stream yesterday. It was pretty cool. I got Fischl. Fischl is there. I won't be using her in Inazuma because most things in Inazuma have electric affinity. This is taking a while. I went to Sumeru in order to do the Lisa thing. That's the first time I've been in Sumeru. That was pretty cool, I guess. I got like 2 waypoints. I'm not touching the statues until I beat Inazuma. also, I got the snow-tombed Star Silver in Dragonspine. I had to get someone to help me kill the Abyss Mages. Like, that time trial is really annoying. Cause like, even when their shield is down, Cryo Abyss Mages still create ice on water, even though they're in a stunned state. Which is annoying, so you can't just drown them. It's really annoying. And also, they just take forever to die. Do the statues come directly from Celestia? Yeah, probably. That makes sense. That makes sense. What about what's with the pillar above Dragonspine? It's obvious it's from Celestia. What happened? Why is it there? That's what I want to know. I mean, obviously it fell, but why? Why did it fall? Why did it even land in Dragonspine if Celestia is directly above Mondstadt, the city? Well, obviously Celestia is above Mondstadt because that's where it was when the game first came out. But I mean, beyond that, because that's all there was. Where else are you going to put it? Under the ground? Then again, Celestia is kind of visible from everywhere. Unless that's something else that Mihoyo has not elaborated on. The giant floating thing in the sky that's visible from almost everywhere. Like, unless you're underground or in Inazuma. It's especially visible from Dragonspine. I mean, when you get to the top of the pillar, like at the very top of the mountain, it literally forces your camera towards it. Very suspicious. I think the final boss might be. I just got an even better idea than that. What if Celestia is like an eighth quote unquote nation to go to? That would be crazy. That would be really cool. You beat Snezhnaya is obviously last. Is going to be 7th. Because obviously, that's the whole build up. But what if after that you go to Celestia and there's an entire like Celestia map? That would be that would be pretty cool. Who is the final boss of Genshin Impact? The Fatui or the Abyss Order? Really feel like they need to make up their mind. Why am I in Liyue? Why am I here? Oh, it's over now. Oh no, it's not over yet. But almost. Oh well. Should I go do this now? Now I'll do it later. Yeah, I can do that later. It's fine. Should have expeditions to get, right? Yes. I don't know why I'm here. I could have sworn I was in Inazuma when I left.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I'm gonna wait on Noelle and Flame let's do that. Fast travel to the shrine. How many electro sigils do I have? I feel like I got another character besides. Oh, right, Ningguang. I got Ningguang, right. I forgot I got Ningguang. How many sigils do I have? I have two. I have two. Okay. Alright. Alright. Gotta go talk to Yai Miko. Right. Tepe has died, and then we went to where they make the delusions, almost died, and then Yai Miko saved us. Also, Scaramouche has been introduced. And drop. Alright.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
What the hell is that?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined.
Uh-huh.
It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
Yes, because she kicked my ass.
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Yeah. Her attacks are weird. They're not really choreographed that much. Really not good to be doing while raining. Damn it.
I wonder which criminal mastermind just protested their innocence in court. A liar by the sound of it.
Give me a second. I'm gonna make it. Let me have it not be raining real quick. Because that's a problem. I highly doubt it will be raining in the domain. So I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna I have.
Let's just hope the rain hasn't washed all the clues away.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's no good. Okay, I'll hold off on that then. Wait.
Fire it up!
Let me go get a stat. So this is not going well. Okay. I need more healing items. Lock up, go. Alright. Should have a bunch of healing items though, right? Yeah, I have a lot. Damn it.
Don't get too close!
Alright. I did it.
What a workout!
Yeah, no, that was a bit hard.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
Oh, right. She is.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Yeah, probably.
In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis.
No.
At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
That is a very one-sided view. Anything.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Yeah, yes.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
Alright, what do?
There's a part 2?
Of course there's a part 2, Paimon. Okay. No, this way.
Go, Barbara, go!
Bring it on!
I'll protect us.
That's not good.
Fracture! Confess! Check this out! Bring it on! Hey! Really? Fracture! Cyclone! Lightning flash!
I did it.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Yeah, that's to be expected.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
No.
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking
No,
of,
but
Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think they have that much room for success.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't think that really means much here, Paimon.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
What is the plan?
Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Good. As to be expected.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
I prepare?
Don't know. What is it?
What
You
is
must understand the situation you are facing.
yeah, now that makes more sense.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Yeah, Balladeer Scaramouche pretty much confirms this, yeah.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, We also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
I did not even think of this possibility. They could... I didn't even think of that. What if the Tenryou... No. But Kujo is the leading general of the Tenryou Commission. I don't think Kujo would work with the Fatui. I think it's mostly the Kanjo Commission. Also, the Kanjo Commission sucks. But this feels like it's wrong. I'll go with Kanjo Commission.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
The only people I know in the Tenryou Commission are Haizo and Kujo.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission.
Kujo seems like the most obvious
If we
choice.
manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Okay, yeah, no, it's Kujo.
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She
Oh,
also
she's
appears to
here.
be standing right behind you.
I see.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
This was the expected outcome.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt decree is a trap, part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
I can't tell if she's just dense or overzealous.
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
I'd like to see you try, bitch.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Do we have to go get it now?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Yeah.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Yeah.
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Excuse me, what? What does that even mean? Professional. That's not where the Tanuki shrine thing is. What is that? Is it? No. There's the... Then, is it? Maybe it is. Why are we here? Oh wait, it's Sayu. What is? What's Sayu doing here?
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a tanuki. I'm a muchina.
What? Coming? Huh?
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about?
Okay.
She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Alright.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Oh.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Huh?
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal.
Okay,
It
how?
would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but
What exactly is the evidence I'm supposed to be looking for?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job
an
of figuring
idiot.
out what they're up to.
Great. Yeah, no shit. That should have been my first guess. Yashiro, obviously.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends.
Alright.
Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Alright. To the tea house.
Toma, you there?
I don't think Tomo
We're
would be
back.
here. Never mind, he is.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
No.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Okay.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Yeah, Tepe died.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
Oh?
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
Interesting.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki.
That's a problem.
It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
It doesn't have to be from under their noses. It could be loud. We could go in. It doesn't have to be under their noses. You just have to get in, get it, and then get out.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Fireworks? A distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion.
Oh.
But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Let's go. Alright.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
That's what I'll drink to that.
Aw, poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Yes.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
Do not poison yourself this
You're
time.
still thinking about that?
Just do not poison yourself.
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Yes.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Yes. I gotta go find Yoimiya so we can get the fireworks. Alright.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework?
Yes, very big.
You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
What if it blows up the statue? That would be crazy. That would be hilarious.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
It's going to blow up the statue.
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
It's going to blow up the statue.
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
This is going to be awesome. I want it to blow up.
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Alright. Not right now. Later. Oh, it's not like on the statue, it's just around it.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
Alright,
After
fireworks
I get
time.
the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Yes.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Naturally.
Is this really a good idea?
Do you have a better idea, Paimon? No?
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Do I have to do a stealth mission? Does not look like it.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
I am a genius. I am a master of stealth. I am a stealth master.
Well, how did it go?
Well, the yacht, well, they're distracted.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I was really hoping the statue would explode.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
Yeah, that'll happen.
No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it.
Yes!
I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
Yeah, that'll work.
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Off she goes.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Yes.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Yep, that's a...
Again,
Yep.
we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pick up
Yes.
our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Alright. It's time.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Praise be to the great and excellent Okish. Mighty Shogun, whose glorious lightning fills the skies, may your eternal way spread to the farthest seas, and may your mighty name resound like thunder in every corner of the realm. Report submitted by the Tenryo Commissioner Takayuki of the Kujo clan. Vision Hunt Degree proceeds at great pace, without obstacle. By the grace and might of your excellency, the wayward have been quashed, the deserters have returned. All in the land bowed to your will, and with reverence and gratitude in their hearts. Peace now endures throughout the land. What does this have to do with anything?
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line.
Oh, right.
What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I have a confidential letter right here. What a coincidence.
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Off she goes.
Kujo Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
Shogun's army is without a leader for now. That is very good.
Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Yes, what of it?
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I don't fully understand, but okay.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
Ooh.
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Oh, yes, that... I think I understand. Yeah, cool. Yes, great. Yes, very good.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
Fox Lady. Fox Lady.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Time to die. We're gonna die. Why'd I think the bottom of it was also crystalline? Alright, time to die.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But If it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal.
Good.
She's going. Is this going to be a domain? Yes. 60 not oh no. That's a problem. I'm gonna die.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Oh,
No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way!
Why
I
did
need to
she
speak to
have
him. I won't tell you twice.
Why does she have the Favonius bow? Huh?
Thunderclap!
Strike!
We're in too close of a space to be using right now.
Don't get too close! Truth hurts! I must withdraw.
Why does she have the Favonius bow?
Battle formation! Get them!
Quiver!
Can't fool me! Bring it on! I must withdraw.
Welcome to Crowd Control City.
I've lost. Brace yourself.
Truth hurts!
I dare you!
Supporting fire! Cyclone! Bring it on!
Allow me to strike first!
Storm the front!
Watch your step!
Flash!
Can't fool me!
Battle formation! Get them! I'll spare nothing!
Check this out! This is no job for detective. Cyclone! Following thunder!
Let the show begin.
You cannot match my brain!
Do something.
Watch your step! Take this! Get them!
Can't fool me! Bring it on! I must withdraw.
Show me what you've done!
I got a situation. Confess! Fracture!
No turning back!
Don't get too close!
Soldiers, quick! Allow me to strike first! Don't hold back!
Bring it on! Can't fool me! That was just... I got you covered! I must Draw. I must. It hurts. I won't forget this.
Bring it on! Bested.
Down.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
He's not trying to betray her to Shogun, he's just insane.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that, as would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
He's definitely going to die, yes.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
I'm going to kill that woman.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again!
I'm going to kill this woman.
Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Bitch! That's my kill. Piss off.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenchukaku right now?
Either way, I'm going to destroy Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Nice. Alright, get me out of here. Kaizo is at low HP. I should give him a heal. I'm gonna give him this. The healing factor should be enough to get him at least to half. Oh. That's not good. That's really, really bad. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's not good.
What's going on?
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to prep myself. Before I go in, I should check. Can I? No, I'm not going. No, well, later. I can do this. This is fine. I got this. Wait, is that Kuja? Oh,
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenchukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
I'm going to end you.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time.
Perish!
Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Bitch! I'm going to destroy you. Drag to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
You can't lie to me, bitch.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
For all who have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Venti's gnosis is for the people of Leeway you imperiled. Yes!
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
I'm going to kill you. What part of this don't you understand?
The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
That's it, you die now.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you
Oh!
to a duel before the throne!
Yes!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
I am not the one who's going to be losing, bitch.
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance?
Oh
As
no!
you
Wait!
wish.
Wait! Hold on! Sheer cold? Wait! No! Okay, hold on. Let me think. Is this doing anything? Am I supposed to be destroying this?
Detestable!
Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? What? Let me think. Oh, I'm just supposed to attack her shield.
Detestable!
Okay.
Into the frozen void!
Okay, so I shouldn't break.
Into the frozen void!
Oh wait, I understand now.
Lightning flash! Check this out! Fracture!
Ready, Ready? Go!
Bring it on! Detestable!
This is no job for detectives.
I'll protect us.
Tactless rodent!
Hi. Oh. Go, Barbara, go!
No. Okay.
Into the frozen void!
Don't get too close!
Pressure! Take this!
Check this out!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
What do?
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Think. What is that? What is this?
Don't get too close!
Here!
Oh! This is...
The pale flame smolders!
Dodging is hard. I'm screwed, aren't I? Very much so.
Let's dance.
Okay, so the entire palace is on
Pale
fire.
flame,
now.
lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
This is crazy. First everything was frozen, now everything is on fire.
Oh, hi.
Take this! Hey!
Not every wound will heal! Not even ashes will remain!
Stop it!
Freeze.
Dance, my pretties!
Turn that shit up!
Who dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain!
Here!
Not every wound will heal!
Reverse!
What do? Panic, 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 panic,
Not
panic.
every wound will heal. Who dares?
Let the show begin.
A witch!
I'm in grave danger.
Embrace your searing reckoning! Come, put up a fight!
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Embrace your searing reckoning! Dance, my pretties!
Crystal, 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 crystal.
Supporting fire!
Not every wound will heal! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Take this! Check this out! Bring it on! Keep moving!
Not every wound will heal! Embrace your searing reckoning! All must burn!
Okay. There's nowhere to stand that isn't on fire.
Go, Barbara, go!
Who dares call me a witch? Come, put up a fight! Not every wound will heal!
Fracture! Hey! Ow, ow! Here!
I'll protect us.
Dance, my pretties! every wound will heal!
Lightning flash!
Who dares to call me a witch?
Bring it on!
Embrace your searing reckoning! All must die!
Take this! Confess!
So strong, but how?
Oh no. Oh, she's just gonna kill
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Die. Dead.
You
God.
are the enemy of eternity.
And you're a bitch.
But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
I'm not moving. I'm not moving. This is a cutscene.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
I'm not.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone.
What is happening?
She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler,
Ah!
you got a headache?
No.
Shut up. Let's get out of this place.
I'm very.
Paimon feels unsettled.
I can't do anything. What is happening?
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I'm very frightened.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
Yes.
Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
No. That is not an option we have right now.
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. I can barely breathe.
No! None of that!
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
What is happening?
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
The resistance here? Stop giving me the
Gods, I'm
marker.
really
You know I can't
nervous.
even do anything.
Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
It's either the Fatui or the Watatsumi resistance. Oh, yeah, I was right. Watatsumi resistance. Here they are.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Damn it. That would have been really cool.
So we meet again.
Not this shit again.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Fatui have deceived the Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
So you know everything that's going on then?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
What part of eternity damages Inazuma as a whole?
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
Bitch!
Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Bitch!
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
On your people's behalf, my ass! People are dying because of your dumbass decisions!
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm trying to get you the hell out of here so you can actually see that. So you can actually see for yourself that this is all stupid and actually harming Inazuma. Oh. That's pretty much what I just said anyways.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
I defy idiocy is what I am defying right now.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
In order to be the enemy of something, it has to exist in the first place.
Fire it up!
Inferior.
Fracture!
Damn it.
Keep moving!
Here's backup!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Inferior.
Not a situation! What? Lightning flash!
Inferior.
Don't get too close! Ow, ow, ow!
Let the show begin.
Instabilities will be removed.
Damn it.
This ends now.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then,
It's happening.
close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Wait, what do I...
His word, a fleeting shadow.
Fracture! Cyclone! Hey!
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Take this!
His word, a fleeting shadow. All desire can be broken.
Truth hurts!
Destroy the fleeting shadow.
I missed.
Fracture! Yeah, lightning flash!
All will be severed.
Let's dance.
Your verdict is decided.
Get moving! I got you covered! Bring it on! Confess!
All will be severed.
Truth hurts! Take this! Following thunder!
Your verdict is decided.
Cyclone!
Thunder.
Don't get too close. Here's
Without
backup.
yearning, all returns to silence.
Bring it on! Confess! Stop it!
Thunder. Your verdict is decided.
Fire it up! I got you covered! Get moving! Truth hurts!
Your verdict is decided.
Thunderclap! Confess!
All desire can be broken.
I'll protect us. Don't worry about me. Ready, steady, go!
Here's backup! Cyclone!
Did I just
You've
beat her with a
lost,
lightning
eh?
attack? I just beat her with a lightning attack.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
People move forward with all their might. They can surpass even the gods' expectations. Oh, no, wait, they could even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, Something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
Despite that, she's done nothing but destroy it.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity?
Especially in its current state.
Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
Necessary, my ass. Doing it C-ass bullshit.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
If anything, the visions represent true eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway?
Oh, right, Paimon wasn't there. What was I saying? Right, if anything, the vision is what displays true eternity. If eternity is the primary virtue of Inazuma, then destroying the nation and rendering it nothing more than a husk of anything is nothing more than destroying it. True eternity would be eternal progress. One cannot exist without the other. If one falls, the other falls with it.
Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
We conveyed the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know.
Kazuha's Electro Wind thing got me thinking. Because he used Electro for a second. He was using Animo and Electro at the same time. That's fucking crazy. I've been really silent through the last two boss fights and cutscenes. Holy shit.
So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Whoa. I'll get on that in a second. Hold on. Yes, yes, yes.
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
I don't know what piety means.
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
She had it coming. Even if Raiden didn't finish her off, I would have killed her. It was a spur of... I don't know what came over me. I know what came over me. Anger, rage, hatred, vengeance.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Yes, I defeated Signora and Raiden.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yes.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
To?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Huh?
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
I guess I'm glad I'm not dead then, at least. Why did you have it?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it.
Oh yeah. Duh.
As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia.
Wait, so the Gnosis doesn't give them their power of the Archon, it just keeps them... Okay, alright, that was a very needed clarification. Okay, never mind. Alright, everything's fine then.
Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict.
If you have a Gnosis and are not an Archon, do you get the powers of the Archon?
Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan?
I guess. I mean, I'm not dead, so I guess I can't really complain.
Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
I never knew I could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
On one hand, they have another Gnosis. They have 4 Gnosises now. But on the other hand, I'm not dead.
So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
It would appear so.
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Oh. Okay.
What would you like to know about?
Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins.
Huh.
Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Okay, so it's valid
Not
here.
the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
I already know it's Scaramouche because the internet.
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Scaramouche, yes.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
About actual Raiden.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there
Oh,
was
no,
once
Ball.
a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
Uh-huh.
Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto.
Oh. Oh. Wait, Ball was killed by that snake thing that's in... Wasn't Ball killed by that snake thing? Well, I know how Ball... I guess I know how one of the Archons died.
As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Ball and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Conria?
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
How big was Conria?
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
Is Conria less an ancient civilization and more Pangea? Like, is it like was Conria there, and then the Archons came to Conria, and whatever happened, and then it became Teyvat? Like, it's like, it was one big continent, like one big landmass, and then the Archons show up, everything gets blown up, and then it became Teyvat, and everything was like split into islands and mountains and all that. That's what I want to know. Because, like, how big was Conria? Was Conria just a city? Or was Conria a continent that was terraformed into Teyvat? Whether by natural or divine action.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Interesting. About Lumine.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
This isn't relevant, but I've just been thinking about something. In the first cutscene, the unknown god has this weird cube things. in the cutscene where it shows the destruction of Conria, Conria is being destroyed by said cube things. I'll need to think on this more.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I don't think the quote-unquote unknown god is any of the Archons. Because that was not an element. That was cubes.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all.
I don't think the Archons have anything to do with Conria, actually. Now I'm thinking about it.
As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Because Dainsleif never said the Archons specifically destroyed Conria, just the gods destroyed Conria. This is some taking me some thinking. Because obviously the final boss is the quote-unquote god. So then, interesting. Next stop, journey.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Oh, it's Sumeru time.
Ooh, it's Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yeah, like Lisa.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Huh?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her.
Interesting.
I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her, too. I wish you all the best.
No further questions, then.
Are you sure? Okay, then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course, I'll keep it in a safe place.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind
Thank
would
you,
do
Yae.
that?
Very cool.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
I love how accurate the way this is worded is. Because I don't really know. I had completely forgotten Lumine was a plot point. She's only relevant when Dainsleif says she is relevant. So I don't really know. To find Lumine, I guess, is the most accurate description of the entire game. My primary goal is to kick Snezhnaya's ass. And the Abyss Order, I guess. Mostly the Abyss Order, actually.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
I suppose.
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Let's go. What's this? What is this? What do you want? Let's see, how much thing do I have? That's unfortunate. Oh? Taurus, Iracundus, Imperatrix, Ambrosia. Imperatrix, Ambrosia, Taurus, Iracundus. Drink Dracena, Soma, Linta. Imperix, Ambrosia. Okay. Well, since I've completed Inazuma, we may as well get these done. Let's do Albedos first. So we completed Inazuma. Now it's time for story quests. For characters I don't have. Again, I don't really want Tartaglia. I want to kick his ass. Actually, wait, let me check something. Let me check something real quick, actually. No, that's not... I didn't want to do that, but let me... Interesting. How do I fight Raiden again, then? Interesting. Well, now I gotta go back to Mondstadt, damn it. What adventure rank am I? That's not good. Did I rank up?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I don't remember ranking up. I guess I did. I'm not doing the Ascension quest. I will do the Ascension quest when most of my characters are level 70. Sucrose.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Huh. Looks like Timaeus isn't here today. Customers? Oh, pardon me. Are you looking for Timaeus? No. Just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here. I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store.
Ah, okay.
I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help.
I need to be nervous.
Huh? Do I look nervous? My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book. Over there. Thanks.
Okay.
No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
Yeah, you're no need to trouble
Hey.
you then.
Aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror?
And I don't even charge for autographs.
Thank you. I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close. What do you mean, research?
Thank you. Thank you, Paimon. Very cool.
Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying? Still, you'd definitely be able to help Albedo. It is you, after all. There's that name again, Albedo! Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
I think I have heard of him before.
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
Is she a knight? No. She's
But
not. Never mind.
Paimon's
Ignore
only
me.
ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher? Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems. Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal! Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
Not sure someone as smart as him could even eat. I don't even think he. I am smart I am smart sometimes. Most of the time, I am very big, smooth brain.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can he make Paimon stronger?
Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And...
Maybe a physical description would be better?
Sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best. Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
You're lucky I already know what he looks like.
Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like? Anyway...
Wait, dragon spine. Dragon spine? Why is... Whatever, I guess. Why is he at dragon spine? Weird. Is that Rosaria?
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, 'cause I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
What?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
What is happening?
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Why am I being shown this? I thought I was looking for Albedo.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
Paimon, we know Rosario.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain. Or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where. And you think I'm the trickster?
Damn.
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
She can do that? Alright.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
That's what they can do that?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
Alright then.
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
No, that sounds about right.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
I am looking for Albedo.
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks.
Oh, so you know where he is then?
Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
I think I know where he is, actually.
So, are you also looking for him?
There's an alchemist lab like halfway up the mountain.
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
You're more like a detective than a whatever.
I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Zarya's cool, man. Oh, hi! I didn't see either of you, okay. That's my bad, I was focusing on...
Zarya said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Yeah, I defeated Raiden. It was cool. Damn it. Yeah, Signora is also dead. Like, very dead. What am I looking for? Oh, wait. Duh.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Rodent. Come out, yeah.
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
Damn it.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Have a load of
Perish. Gun.
Toxifying heat!
Damn it.
You need to hurry up! Fuse plugs!
Yes.
Bring it on! Get moving!
Let's move! Have a load of this! Let's move!
Fracture!
Okay, I have to fight these. Wait. No, I can just run. Wait a second, I can just run. I don't have to deal with this.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
I highly doubt.
Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
I highly doubt someone with a cryo-vision would be that bothered by ice and cold. Oh, cool. Is it gonna... Is it gonna do the thing? Is... No sound? Where's... Nothing? It's not... That's weird. It would appear there's been a hiccup in a Twitch's system. Because it didn't play the alert. Oh well. Very cool, Jamie. It didn't play the alert. That's weird. Oh, there he is. He's just chilling.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape.
Oh, alright.
The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
Yeah.
But can't he see those hilly churls? Isn't he in danger?
No. Oh, great job, Paimon.
Uh-oh. Looks like he startled them. Enough talk! Let's take them out of the picture first!
You don't want to do
is
this.
So powerful. He just kills everything.
Don't get too close.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilichurls unfinished.
Yeah, no, that makes more sense. He was painting the hilichurls.
What's up with painting hilichurls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Oh. That is a hilichurl. I don't completely understand.
Wow, look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilichurls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection.
Huh.
But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here.
Okay.
In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina.
Yeah, he was about to go on a rant.
We found your man. I'm headed back.
Okay, bye, I guess.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
Ah, she's cool.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here.
Yes.
Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world. correct?
The reputation precedes you.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
Explain.
Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
What?
Whoa! You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
That's crazy. He just makes it live.
You can do that?
Alchemy is crazy.
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results.
Albedo is super cool? Yeah, no, he just made a stick come to life. That's... I can tell. His outfit is also baller as hell.
It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom.
I want to punch
That's the
myself
problem
just for
my
saying
research is
that.
up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Yeah, I hate that I said that. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water. Ugh. His outfit is really cool, though. Very nice. I am interested about what that star thing on his neck is there, though.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
Probably, yeah.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
So I am the object of research.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Is there danger?
It's possible. But I will do everything in my control to ensure your safety.
Alright, he seems trustworthy enough.
Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Are we going to the lab on the mountain? Or are we going back to Mondstadt?
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Oh, I wouldn't think so. It's just alchemy. Hey, we are going... Wait, no. No, hit the thing. So we have to, like, go up the mountain as we are going to the lab. Okay.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
Oh, wait, like a literal seed. Oh.
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint.
I thought he was talking about, like, seed, as in, like, metaphorical. No, a literal plant seed. Okay.
Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
A little bit. I think I get what you're going for. I think I get what you're going for.
No! Paimon's got a brain! But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were
Paimon's got a brain! Paimon. Great. Thank you, Paimon. Very cool. Doesn't seem like you understood.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Alright, cool, great.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
I have to leave now. Be sure to come back when you stream again, though. Bye. Aight, cool. I will be here. Probably. You sure know how to keep Paimon on board.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a
great,
child.
see it? Alright, cool.
Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid.
Go do...
I
don't know.
suppose it's one
I'm
of the
not good
few
with-
non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at.
I'm not good with this stuff, man. Not yet, at least.
The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person.
No problem, don't worry. Aight, cool. You go do something, I guess.
How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard.
I don't know, probably because, like, older worldly magic bullshit.
Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
Not that I'm aware of.
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
Floating child.
What a stupid question! Can't you see the gap between us?
No, Paimon is a separate entity.
And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
I caught Paimon with a fishing rod.
Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you?
Maybe, actually. Because what is a Paimon? Maybe Paimon is an elemental lightning rod.
But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
I guess.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world.
No, it does not appear so.
Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in our research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally.
Alright.
Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
This is alchemy, not science. There's a difference.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment.
That also.
This is just a simple exercise.
That also. Observation is a key component of research.
Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6
No,
of
no, no,
units.
no, 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 no. More than one. Simply one Oceanid is one too many. No, thank you.
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
As long as I'm not being batted around by hydro mimics.
Well, prepare yourself.
I hate the Oceanid.
The slimes will be here any moment.
One Oceanid is one too many. I said that already, damn it.
Lightning flash!
Damn it.
Check this out!
Fireball!
Cyclone! Supporting fire!
Perish.
Take this! Thunderclap! Bring it on!
Down. Damn it, there's more.
Fire it up! Truth hurts! Can't fool me! Don't get too close! Bring it on!
Got him.
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
Just a bit cold.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Alright, how do we do that then?
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power.
Alright.
If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Will it crystallize in my stomach?
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Ugh.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
Alright, that's fine at least.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
Alright, I guess.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test.
I am curious
Just a warning.
to see what happens.
If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
This is like a health checkup.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it.
What catalyst?
It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable.
Alright.
I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders.
Alright then.
All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining.
Very funny.
Let's
Very
keep
funny.
our eyes open.
Star silver, very cool.
Here.
Jeez.
Should do for catalyst purposes.
That was just instant.
Fire it up! Fracture!
This one. Usable with a bit of polish.
I did it.
Take this! Bring it on! Keep moving!
Perish.
What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
I am speed. Oh, Timaeus.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here.
At what?
My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Yeah.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps.
Alright, yeah.
I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
Come again?
Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements.
I'm having difficulty arguing with that logic.
Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Yes, but slimes feed off of elemental energy. They eat it and then they convert to the element that they have eaten.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements.
Yeah, they
A cryoregisvine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that he did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world... Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Huh?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great, I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you.
Alright.
In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe
Alright.
deeply if you feel unwell.
Okay. Bottoms up then, I guess. Drink the I have to go into my inventory. Oh yeah, I was kind of hoping for a more Inazuma relevant quest item. This feels more in line with Snezhnaya. Well, I did get this, I guess. Alright, down it. I am on fire. I am on fire.
Hasty? You've got a funny look on your face.
You drank this?
You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready?
I
What
am
happened to
literally
him?
on fire.
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that.
I am burnt. I am on
This
fire.
potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig.
Out of consideration for the test subject.
But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you.
Okay, I guess.
In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Interesting.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
I feel like you're referring to something in particular.
The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you.
If I had to take a random ass guess on why Aether can control the elements just because, probably has to do with some otherworld magic bullshit. Interdimensional stuff.
People are the same, They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them.
I think I
But a
understand.
peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
I think I understand.
To
what
sum
you're
up,
getting at.
this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Oh, having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
I mean, when life from an alternate world interacts with the passes through the dimensional walls, who can truly say what will happen?
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit! Mr. Albedo, say something!
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Alright, I guess. Observe table. It's like an alchemy work table. Some potions and other apparatuses are laid out here. Are these what Albedo used to investigate the world? Wouldn't hurt to touch it, would it? Maybe don't touch it? Observe shelf. Shelves packed with books and potions. Looks like the owner has a habit of reading and researching potions simultaneously. The board with some incomprehensible experimental reports stuck onto it. Still, you can tell that progress is being made on those experiments.
Here comes Albedo! Let's go see him!
Alright.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
Things aren't very organized.
Agreed. I'd love to find a moment to put them all in order. Still, experiments come first.
Alright.
Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone.
Exactly.
So, leaving elements to one side, do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment.
Am I battling
No.
again?
You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
Which what? I don't think I could just... I don't think I have that
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose.
What's with the disappointment? Isn't that, like, impossible?
Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves.
No.
I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation.
Sure, you're not just peckish.
I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising.
That actually does seem like a pretty interesting
Anyway,
idea, though.
why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
This is science stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves.
I'll save you a fin or two.
Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again.
Alright, where is it? I need fish. Alright, hold on. How much fish? 2 fish. I need 2 fish. Blue. You know what? Yeah, just have. Yeah. Alright, now we wait. We have to wait for the fish. Huh. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get something. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Alright, and the fish is done. Nice.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results.
Thank you, Albedo. Very cool.
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
That's what I'm saying! Am I required to abide by the rules of this world?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
No, but like what he says is like actually something like for example, theoretically, if Aether and Lumine have access to different magics in whatever world they are originally from, and if they come here, do they then have to abide by the world's rules of magic and all that, or do they still retain the same magic they had?
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
You're Paimon's new favorite.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch.
A batch of what?
I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Uh-huh.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, a lost property would be a thing of the past.
I don't think I have either of those things.
I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look.
There should be elemental tree. Yeah, I have elemental sight.
You could use elemental sight.
But I don't think that's really what we're looking for.
This must be electrohypostasis powder. The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it.
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Wait, can only I do that?
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat.
Okay, never mind.
Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
Okay then, never mind then.
We failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, Getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces.
Well, naturally. Animo, crystal fly, electrohypostasis, it just
Right
makes
then.
sense.
Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning.
Alright, yeah, cool. With you to the end then,
In
I guess.
essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical.
Alright then.
Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
No.
And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then?
Definitely.
So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her?
It sounds like we're still on the superpower test.
Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Alrighty then.
Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong.
Jeez. Jeez, how high up do you have to be?
Don't get too close!
Alright.
You want us to jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
We better have a better
Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake.
Alright.
I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Not necessarily.
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research.
Alright, yeah, I can do that.
Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute! While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless
that?
you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Oh, there he is!
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
That's because he's just out. That's just because he's albedo.
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, if it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects.
If I had to take a random guess, I assume Aether and Lumine have some kind of magic thing that allows them to go from world to world. If I had to guess, Teyvat's elemental whatever would have to like seep into the magic that they have, hence allowing him to control the elements of said nations.
The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
And also, he gets the powers from interacting with statues of each
You've helped me
Archon.
to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
What else have you researched this thoroughly?
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended.
Okay.
Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own.
Which what?
The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
Interesting.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence.
Damn, I'm gonna fail this one, huh?
Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
I'm gonna fail this. I am absolutely stupid. Alright. Oh, over there? I've been over there. Okay, that is the spot, right. I can barely see anything. Was that always there?
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels.
Yeah.
I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test.
Understood.
I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Remember that this is a test of intellect. So should you get lucky in any way, that won't be factored in as part of the test. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like.
Alright.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Alright, so that's the current objective then.
It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
What does it do? Bad. Okay. What does this one do then? Damn it. What does this one do then? Alright. That's one, but what about this? Where are this? Alright. So let's go that way. Alright. Oi! You! Achoo!
Check this out! Truth hurts! Confess! Here's backup! Hit lightning flash!
Alright. This way. It's over here. Climb! Climb! Did I roll? Did I just roll?
Take this!
Oh, bye, Toma!
Lightning flash! Can't believe!
Damn it. Alright, he's dead. The evil has been defeated.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism.
Kind of felt like only one of
Exactly
those
what will happen when you
was a
do
test.
is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
I feel like only one of those trials was an intelligence test.
Paimon's job.
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look.
What's that?
What's this?
I feel like I've seen. Yeah, these do look familiar, kind of.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery.
I just thought of something. Are all the ruins here in Dragonspine ruins left over from Conria? Maybe.
Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Perhaps.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention.
Sorry.
Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Alright then, I guess. I take it I passed the
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the result of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
Okay.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
Explain.
Taking orders from a complete stranger, drinking anonymous potions, participating in all kinds of strange experiments. I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps, you were colluding from the beginning.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
Alright, yeah, that is a very accurate description, actually. I don't think he's...
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it! And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy!
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
Uh-huh.
So, what are you gonna do?
You came here to be sure, so you must have your ways of assuring yourself.
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me.
Okay, then.
I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat.
Yes.
Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone!
I'm
so
very
stubborn.
confused.
Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that.
Maybe she just lacks security.
Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
Isn't there like 2 Albedo or something? That is a... Damn it. Isn't there like 2 of him or something like that? I remember that being something somewhere.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back?
Not really.
Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders?
Like the gods would
I
know.
mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle.
I guess?
The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
Oh, it bloomed.
the transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
Aww.
It was short-lived.
It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
I haven't withered just yet.
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again?
Yeah. Sure, even if you just want some company, find me
Wow.
anytime.
Glad I can count on you.
Albedo's cool.
I made a point throughout of telling him how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
The hell? Bitch, what? Huh? Huh? The hell does that mean? Okay. I'll go do Tartaglia's now then. I guess. I feel very threatened. The best travel companion ever. Bruh. Oh, nope. Oh, left.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity.
Alright.
Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present.
Alright.
Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within.
That's not good.
As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
One could never be too cautious, I guess.
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Is there any way I can help?
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Dude. No. 10!
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering. I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Alright, I need an archer then.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Alright, cool. Alright. I need an archer then. Archer is very necessary for dealing with...
In the name of the Prinzessin!
Archer's good.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about.
That's a ruin grade. That's a ruin guarder. Grader. Whatever.
And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
It's sitting. Never mind. It's just normal ruin guard. Is it dead? It is not dead. Ah! Oh, it's killed.
It hurts!
Die. Miss. Hit.
Confess!
Perish.
By royal decree.
Bring it on! Thunderclap! Take this! It hurts! Get moving! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
That was a bad idea.
Fräulein.
That was not a good idea. How did it get stuck? Nice.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
Why is my hand electric? Okay. I thought this was Tartaglia's quest. That as a child. Alright. Oh.
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before.
Oh, that's a...
Have you ever seen one?
Is he Snezhnayan? Yeah, it's a powered down ruin guard.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard? Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that? Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from.
Huh?
It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Paimon is not a toy, and neither is that. That is a weapon.
Yeah, Paimon is not a toy.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
I don't know.
We just,
child.
found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
You're lucky that one's off.
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
Let me handle this.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Yeah.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol.
Well, the kid's obviously
Please escort the child to
Snezhnayan.
somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
I can tell from his outfit he's Snezhnayan, so he's probably been fed he's either been fed propaganda or dumb, stupid rumors. Or he's confusing the Ruin Guard with something or some Snezhnayan toy.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
What's your name?
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him. You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. There you go. What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
So
My
much
brother
more.
said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser. Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
I'll gladly take it and give it to your brother when we find him. Yeah, that does not seem like...
Yay!
I should just
Thanks,
be taking
nice guy.
this.
All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Alright.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture.
Betrayers get fucked.
Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Northland Bank?
Great idea! Alright, off we go!
It's the only Snezhnayan institute in Liyue.
Oh, right! Finally, now I get to see my brother!
I'm going to assume his brother is Tartaglia. See some real speed. I'll show you some real speed. Alright.
Good cuisine.
Oh, hello, hello.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother too, sir. My goodness. What a nice surprise, too, sir. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, too, sir? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you.
So he's a stowaway.
And also, Tooser is Child's brother?
I mean, same hair, same eyes, Snezhnayan. Not really that big of a surprise, really.
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Toozer's money.
Alright, yeah, cool.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally.
Nah, it's fine, I get that.
I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
Do you mean that, or are you just keeping up appearances?
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game.
Oh.
I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
So so he isn't fully quote unquote loyal to the Fatui from what I'm gathering from this interaction.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Ready whenever you are, then.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice guy? Are you guys enemies?
I feel like frenemy. Yeah, not frenemies. Acquaintance. What do you? Acquaintance enemy. What do you call a combination between those two words?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Yeah, I can concern for your family's well-being. Yeah, I can get that.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that.
Ah, I see.
Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right?
I guess?
I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side.
Okay.
The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
What's with calling the ruined
That's
guards
right!
Cyclops,
My brother's the
whatever.
greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind.
Okay, I guess.
Ah, yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Did he lose a bet?
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you?
Should I return this money? Considering it's Tartaglia, maybe not.
Sure! I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Alright.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
Okay, sure.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund.
I don't hate
I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so
But I
take him
don't like
anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
Alright, yeah.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things?
It's a kite. I guess it would make sense to not have kites in Snezhnaya. Blistering cold and all that.
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, Up and away.
Those people just phased out of existence.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry, I
want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
I do kind of want to see a Ruin Guard kite.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible.
I think we should get this. What do you really
Well,
mean then?
So, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done...
If, Paimon, if.
Either way, it's time to talk prices.
How much do I have in the bag? I'm gonna just do what I did last time. I'm gonna just... See, this is a very simple process. It's called remove the 5.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
It's a very simple process. You simply remove the 5, replace the 5 with a 0, and you win.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
This is what I did in the Archon quest. It's very simple.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One-Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Exactly. Especially Wan Min. I don't even think I said it right.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Yes, it is truly sad.
Is it really that bad?
Yes, chili shit is so good.
My meals have to
Spicy
have
stuff.
lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands.
Yeah.
Looks like Wanman Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
No?
What do you mean, Chef, now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wan Min Restaurant exists.
Why is he? Shock me. Okay. Oh no. Give me a second. Why? He's just there. Why is he just there? Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Ow. Okay, hold on. Okay. Give me a second.
If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
I mean, he's known for its different
Whoa,
recipes.
there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all.
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal.
That's to be expected.
Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunye Kiosk.
Zhongli. Zhongli.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
No, that seems fine with me.
Done. I'll go prepare the food then.
That seems like perfectly reasonable price.
Great! It's time for a nice meal!
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be with you shortly.
Go. Why? Why? It's not even that funny. Why are they here? I need to breathe. Shit. Ugh.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
There's 9 cultures. Foods are sure weird.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever.
Anyways, food
So where do
get-
you want to go next, Tusser?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
The war.
Good idea!
Whatever.
The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Wharf? Explain. What? Wharf. This spot? Just. What?
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Nah, man. We in Liyue.
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze.
Yeah, man, we in Liyue. Yeah, in Snezhnaya. We got water. We don't got ice.
Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
Chooser will understand a word you're saying.
Yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Yes, that is definitely Paimon style.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tusser, don't run off! After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Nothing you said made sense anyways. Which, left or right? Left? This is an anchor.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
That's how perception works,
This
yes.
is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position, to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it.
So it's on the boat, but then they put it in the water, and then the boat stops moving.
But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
What's that?
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy memes? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Are they all made of metal?
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys.
I'm on shish.
But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Okay, I'm going to assume Tartaglia got a ruin guard, a deactivated ruin guard, gave it to Tooser, and called it Mr. Cyclops. Why? That's a very dumb idea.
Hey! Quit running off!
Deactivated or not.
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Bitch, what?
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser? Maybe 200 times your size?
Huh?
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy.
Did the fish have a horn?
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Sounds like a topic that would interest him.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over there to see the boats. What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother.
Oh.
What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Alright. Alright, yeah. Woo! Treasure hoarders?
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to The treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Uh-huh. What a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Oh, these treasure hoarders are gonna get their shit ran.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
Jeez, Tusa really is a child.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, salesboy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure
What the hell
hoarders?
is happening?
I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
I'm actually curious what Tartaglia is doing here.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
That is Celestia, right? That's not some weird floating city or nation. I guess it could be. No, that wouldn't make any sense. What the hell is that? That is... It has to be Celestia. It can't be anything else. I mean, and it's covered by chat. Damn it.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Alright, yeah, no, cool. Alright, yeah. This was unexpected. This was an unexpected outcome. Seriously, this is it? That was
Is this
really easy.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Bitch, what?
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Wait, yeah, no, that's actually genius.
Makes
and he
sense.
just made that up on the spot.
Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
He just made that up on the spot and still made it make sense? Damn.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Cogli is crazy, man.
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
He just made up a code on the spot? That's crazy.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
That went more smoothly than I thought.
Master Child, you're here.
Damn it.
A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
That's not good.
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
Just dumping him on us again?
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
I think covering it up is the tough part.
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story.
Yeah, really, jeez. I mean, us simply showing up had forced him to completely change up what he was saying. Also to make a code that they could maybe understand on the spot.
To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
I wonder how much longer he can hide it, though.
Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue.
Alright, then.
Wait! Where's Tusser?
Damn it.
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
Guess he probably snuck off to follow Tartaglia.
Seems likely. Tusser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
Hold on a second, did I see that correctly? Damn, I got another one? That was unexpected. Anyways, may as well just run over there. Oh, hilichurls. That's unfortunate. Why is that unfortunate? What the hell?
Bring it on! Huh. I wonder which criminal mastermind just protested their innocence.
Damn it! The elevation was too high!
Truth hurts! Fracture! Can't fool me! Truth hurts!
Alright, got him. And speed boost. Damn it.
Bring it on!
Dead.
Fracture!
Got him.
A reward on the road.
Oh, skirmish. Oh. Alright. Please don't tell me I have to fight them.
Tusser, so you did come here.
It would have been her word safe.
Quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
Oh no. That's no good.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory.
I mean, he may not even say something all that incriminating.
You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppeljärni Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
Man, I have no control over this. This is not...
like kites and rattle drums. Who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is... I feel sorry for him.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too is a battlefield.
Okay.
So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order.
Oh, he's using okay.
A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh?
Analogies. Oh, he's struggling.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
He's going to pin them all on me, isn't he?
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Do not throw them at me, please.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally?
Okay.
What an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit.
Am I going to be able to use Tartaglia as a trial
Now
character?
come at me, you lot!
Get frostbite.
Have a load of this!
Thing.
Stay right there.
I don't know how... Hold on. Okay, yes. What does this do? Okay, so this just switches his combat style. Daily hydro damage. Slash hydro damage. Okay. So this just switches stance.
This is getting interesting.
I'll protect us.
No.
Ouchie. Come on, we can do it.
I probably didn't need to.
Don't waste time. Have a load of
Bring it on!
This was well done.
No time to lose.
Let me think. Okay, I need to get the cryo skirmisher.
Hey!
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly. This was well done.
Don't worry about me.
Still not going anywhere.
This was well done.
Think.
You need to hurry up! Fracture! This was well done! No problem! You need to hurry quickly! But unfortunate fault!
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Damn it!
Put your foot into it!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
You can't run! Not flanking us well! This! I see through you!
Bring it on! Following thunder!
That all you got? You can't run! Be a killjoy! We've only just begun! You can't run!
Is that bitch healing?
Oz, reveal!
Lightning flash!
This is bad!
Really?
No excuse for slacking! Be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Damn it!
Fracture!
How can this be? This isn't over!
That was discombobulating.
No.
Finished.
Okay.
Have a load of this! I see through you! Don't get careless.
No time to...
Can't run! Be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Riptide!
You can't run!
Okay.
Miscalculated, well.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
I feel like Tartaglia's loyalties is less towards the Fatui and more towards Snezhnaya as a whole.
Brother! You are amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
I have no control over this child, man. You should know that.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
That was a good showing.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
You didn't go all out, though.
By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes?
Well,
It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments.
Yeah, that makes
I still
sense.
haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Signora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
Duh, Signora sucks. And she's dead.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that.
That is an understatement, child.
I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Agreed.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But, you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Yeah.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
No, that's a problem.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millelith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
They're risky.
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tooser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly. Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids. You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
Don't you sass me, Tartaglia.
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Fast travel is the best travel. Also, heal high stuff. Noted. Oh, wait, these pipes? Yeah, what are these pipes for? That's what I want to know. Because these are just kind of here. You've got to be kidding me.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities.
That's not good.
Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
And you are taking the small child that is your brother inside?
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No.
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
So everything inside should be deactivated, yes?
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
I assume I'll get Tartaglia as a trial character.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Tartaglia, you'd best hope these ruin guards are deactivated.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut.
Door!
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Yes. Damn it. How do...
Tidal wave.
Bitch.
Yep.
Oh wait, shit, that has a cooldown? I guess I should have expected that actually.
Let the show begin.
I should have expected it to have a cooldown. Why did I think you could just turn melee off and on? That doesn't make any sense.
Bring it on!
Wait, isn't this where Tooser is?
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. Who's next?
Let's dance.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Keep moving! Truth hurts!
Maybe I shouldn't have summoned Oz.
Bring it on.
What's over here?
No time to lose.
Damn it.
Who's next?
You have got to be kidding me. I'm stuck. No. How did this happen? What the hell, man?
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Oh, I was supposed to... Oh. Well, I didn't do that. Damn it. Oh, bye.
No time to lose. No time to lose. Yeah!
Damn it.
Amateur mistake.
Oh, I can just shit that down.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is.
Yeah,
impressive,
same.
isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay, 60 is a really long time, though.
Alright. Oh, okay.
60, 59, 58.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
Yes.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Oh, great, there's a third.
12, 10.
There's
Hey,
more.
no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15. 14,
I am in grave danger.
13.
From detective to victim.
Okay. There wasn't actually a time limit.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right. 10 seconds. That's it. 10, 9, Coming, ready or not! This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
This is the surprise.
Wow, he actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
It would be fine. He didn't use it for that long.
Awesome!
You only use it for 10 seconds. He should be
Boy,
fine.
if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home.
Why did he even tell him these were toys?
Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game.
Bruh.
Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
He had only used the Foul Legacy for like 10 seconds. He should be fine. Should. Oh, there he is. Not.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought.
Right. Damn it.
I have no idea what I'd do if Tusser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon.
Is this worth the effort?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits.
Really, man?
And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tusser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
A actual Ruin Guard toy.
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
Yes, very much so.
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tusser. You'll help me out, won't you?
Make a pinky promise you keep it all your life.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tusser taught you that one, did he?
Just get.
All right. Thank you.
He's just running around. Heizo is still dead.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go?
I found your brother a moment
Really?
ago.
Where is he?
A huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr.
Yeah,
Cyclops.
so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose. Oh, well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
Mr. Cyclops will keep you company instead.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops!
Yeah?
You're really loving it, huh? You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever! You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir! Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip!
Exactly.
Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now? Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Alright, yeah. Mission complete. Aizo is still dead. I have made a mistake. At least I still get his effect, even if he's not alive. I am speed.
Sir, young Master Tusser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tusser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers. But you've been following us around this whole time. Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What?
Oh, so Tartaglia has, like, talked about us.
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name. What a strange twist of fate.
Huh. Your brother didn't say anything bad about me, did he?
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Okay, so my assessment of his character was correct.
Young Master Tusser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun.
That kind of depends on your perspective of time.
Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
I just realized I've been saying perspective instead of perception. You have a deal.
Pinky promise? You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. It's a promise then.
I cannot wait to go to Snezhnaya.
Bye-bye, Tusser. Have a safe trip.
It's going to be cold, and it's going to be... I just thought of something. Signora's second phase has that sheer burn effect. What if Notland has the sheer burn effect?
Hey.
Oh, Tartaglia.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
He's still injured, isn't he?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we...
You tried to kill me?
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance.
So we're going to fight... So, Dartaglia is going to have another fight in Snezhnaya, I assume?
This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
I'm not losing to you.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home.
Oh.
I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it.
I really
Now,
want Snezhnaya.
Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
Ah! Kill me! Alright. This is my last... this is a... No, I have 5... wait, hold on. Sword, 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 sword. Damn it! Sword. Alright, what'd I get? Watch me get a character again. Okay, thank fuck. It's a weapon I already have, but I'll take that over a character from a weapon roll. It's a weapons roll. Why am I getting characters in a weapons roll? Nice. Alright. Alright. 30 minutes left. Alright, let me think. What do? I'll get to that in a second. Yeah, I'll get to this next time, because we don't have time for story quests, or Archon quests. I am not touching this. No, 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 no. I am not touching this until majority of my characters are high enough level. Until then, piss off. Because I don't want to leave just yet. I want to do something. Oh, yeah.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de
I am a genius. What do I need? Electrohypostasis, glow thing, arrowheads, crystal thing. Okay.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Stupid fucking ocean it. Ugh. Alright. What do I need again? Thursday. What is it? Today is Thursday. Alright. I'll deal with that later. hold on. Alright. I guess I should just end early at this point. I don't have enough time.
Yue cuisine is Yue cuisine will surely prevail in this.
Because I don't have any time for story or art conquests. I kind of don't want to just sit here reading for 30 minutes. Yeah, I guess I should just end. I do have to go anyways. Alright, yeah. I have to do some dumb, stupid church thing. Alright, where's the thing? No. I'm gonna leave this here. Go get me food.